Hello, Logan. Welcome in, YouTube. I'm doing a fast recap of every game that I've played this year. It was Dead by Daylight, The Long Dark, Poppy's Playtime, Monster Hunter Wild, Zombieville 3D, Order 13, Indica, Repo, Atomfall, Enzoi, Schedule 1, No More Room in Hell 2, Days Gone, Expedition 33, Midnight Walk, Last of Us Remastered, Death Stranding, Darkwood, Massacre at the Mirage, Peak, Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic, Surround Dead, 7 Days to Die, back on August 5th. That feels like it wasn't that long ago. Killing Floor 3, Operation Breakout, Luto, Who's at the Door, Dying Light 1, Karma, Silent Still 2, Hollow Body, Metal Gear Solid. How has it been? That's August 28th that I played that. I didn't play Death Stranding 2, not till it comes to PC. Man, how has it been since August, since Metal Gear dropped? Chronos: The New Dawn, September 6th. Borderlands 4. I got 40 hours out of that. I'll cut my losses. Silent Hill F, September 27th. End of the Dead, Our Darkest Days. That's pretty good. Mega Bonk, that was fun. World of Goo 2 was fun. I played a few minutes of that Dragon Ball MOBA. Little Nightmares 3 and Little Nightmares 1. Resident Evil 0. This is my Resident Evil marathon. 0, 1, 2. I did 2 and 3 in one night. I got the demo for Hellmart. Let's see. Then I did the 17th. What was it? We had something happen. DVD did a big patch in October. Resident Evil 4 on the 17th, 5 on the 19th, 7 on the 20th. Then we did Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 for 2 days on the 25th and 26th. Was Silent Hill F good? Yes. Hello, Chandra. Hello, Joseph. Resident Evil Village was on the 27th, and that was the last one. Played Outbreak Island. We did Silent Hill 2 and beat that. Devour, we did that co-op. That was actually on Halloween as well. The Lightkeeper. Flesh Made Fear was really good in November. Dying Light the Beast was fantastic. House Flipper 2, that was fun. I can't talk about that game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I never did do the DLC for that. Dispatch was fantastic. Harvey, there you we played a few minutes of that. Arc Raiders, it wasn't my cup of tea, but I see why it would be fun. No, I'm Not Human. And then Egging On December. And then we've been playing Jackbox games downstairs. And then Long Dark, Fallout 76, and Dead by Daylight. So my entire month of December has been these 3 games. A lot of Long Dark and Fallout, or a lot of Long Dark and Dead by Daylight. I want to try Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, but I've heard mixed things about it. It's pretty good. Dispatch got robbed this year. I can't say that they got robbed because I haven't played all the way through Expedition 33. But I will say Dispatch was really fun. I saw that too, Kyle. Yeah, I need to do those DLCs for Kingdom Come. I need to do that so bad. I played it November 12th, but when really was the last time that I played this? See, January 3rd is when they decide the Steam Awards. I'm wondering what Steam's going to give. Because honestly, the Steam Awards matter just as much as any other publication, even the Game Awards. Was Silent Hill F a good game? Yes. I was brief, but I said yes. Igor's Library, once available in store, doesn't differ by much. What do you mean? I don't have every game. I've got a library share on with some folks, but I didn't even have to buy Arc Raiders. That's on my library share. Green Hell is good, yeah. Hello, Gray. Yeah, Silent Hill F was good. It gets better with replays, but honestly, after I saw the endings on YouTube, I didn't want to replay it. It turns into like a K-drama, and that's okay. But that's not what I want from a horror game. Quarantine Zone, I'm excited about. Yes. You want to get it for hubby? It's pretty good. Mo Monkey, thank you. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is really good voice acting. And it's pretty good immersion, Hollow Bunny. But the thing about it is the Masquerade, it's almost impossible to break. Like you have to work really hard for that to fail. And even then, it's not even like that big a deal. It's just the police. Like, it's underwhelming. You can just full on break the Masquerade and be like, all right. I was boning grandmas. Yeah, it was funny. But now, I worked and finished a book from January until April. Published a book April 30th. That's crazy to think about. I got back to working in the studio in 2025. My short form content has taken off finally. I posted a upcoming zombie movies on Facebook today, and on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube and Instagram. Not Twitch, but yeah. What a time. I had a pretty good year. I am going to AFAB for sure. That it gets a lot of engagements. I just want to do more like news of horror and zombies. Like that's like the most views I have on any video is the one that I did for the Body Cam Zombie game. It's got 600,000 views on Facebook. That's one of the highest viewed videos that I've ever had. Next to that GTA 5 stream that I did that had 3.2 million viewers. Yeah, Twilight of the Living Dead's coming out. Dispatch, yeah. I owe it to you guys to get through Expedition 33. Hello, lovelies. Is Watt out yet? Twilight. See, the thing about Twilight of the Living Dead is George Romero had it pinned. Yeah, it's already out. The Body Cam Zombies game is out. Twilight of the Living Dead. See, George Romero worked on it and had it almost done. And people, you know, that his widow and his estate trust had finished it. But it's still his project. Like they didn't have to do much. They just, you know what I mean? They had to flesh out like casting and all this, that, or another. And, so the only thing that makes me worry is they've got, Mila Jovovich from, you know, Resident Evil. I like her, but like, she's had so many failed monster movies, you know? I wasn't a fan of the Resident Evil movies she was in at all. His widow was a regular at my hotel restaurant. She was kind of a Karen. That sucks. Can you play the song Country Roads? I mean, probably, but that's not what I'm doing with this stream. Another 7 day shindig. What rings am I wearing? This is a Star Wars ring and a Nightmare Before Christmas ring. That's my wedding band. She's got a matching one too. And then I have the one ring. But yeah. I didn't think they were that epic, personally. Like they did a lot of things. They just had the Resident Evil name. It was Resident Evil in name alone. It didn't cover any of the games or anything. It was just it was hard to get into. I actually didn't even watch all of them. I'm like, this is shit. You carry it on your neck, nice. Yeah, Captain. Yeah, me too, Logan. That's cool, new rallies. And then we were talking about, so here in a few days, Daisy Ridley's going to be in a movie called We Bury the Dead, which looks amazing. Have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen the trailer for that? It looks so good. Like, I don't even know what I'm in for, and I'm so excited about it. Because that's a story that hasn't been told. Normally, it's people getting out of the quarantine zone. They're going back into it to try to find people. But the only thing is there's some of the plots written on the walls. I'm pretty sure the husband's going to be turned because she's riding around with another masculine male. I'm not saying that masculine males always end up with a feminine female. She's not acting too feminine in that. Just hear me out. It's already written on the walls that they're going to have a connection. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how long it's been. You know? What'll happen, she'll find her husband dead, then they'll have an emotional connection, you know? He'll be the guy to get the rebound guy, you know what I mean? He'll probably die by the end of the movie. I know my zombie stuff, guys. Then the Bone Temple for 28 Years Later. We got that. So it's going to be fun. And then the Return of the Living Dead reboot, it's essentially a reboot, yeah, because they've not made them in a long time. They're doing a new part 2. Like, Return of the Living Dead part 2 wasn't about another trioxin barrel. Hello, Smileys. But apparently they're like retconning one or the 2 on. But it was supposed to be out on Christmas. That's bad. They were supposed to have it out on Christmas. Man, meme culture. Oh my God. I have no hope for the new Return of the Living Dead, and I adore the first 3. I'm not gonna judge it until I see a trailer. All we've got is a teaser. I'm gonna be watching 28 Years day 1. But you know what? I know that they release movies in theaters to control piracy. But I hate watching movies in the movie theater. Does anybody else? I don't. The magic's gone for me to go in and sit with a bunch of strangers and watch a movie. Like, I can count on both my hands the times that I enjoyed a movie experience. Both of the last Avengers Infinity War stuff. You know, whatever. Endgame, Infinity War. Jurassic Park. That's going way back. Jurassic Park, yeah. The Exorcism of Emily Rose. That was a good horror movie back in the day. Shut up, Darren. Hello, Acer. Is that really it? Yeah, IMAX is pretty nice. Well, ours are too far away, though. Deadpool was fun with people at LairCon. That was fun. I don't know. I can't think of anything really. Have an old theater I go to, the Carolina. Good food and low attendance. Same ticket fare. Ticket tear guy for like 20 years. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. George in the Jungle. Did you see the trailer of Wacky Racers? No. Well, that's cool, Captain. I go Saturdays before 4 p.m. when it's cheap and dead. Hello, Jeff. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the thing about watching things at home, I feel like it's special with people that you love in your own safe haven. Yeah, Patricia. And maybe that's, I don't know. There's so many medias now. Oh, that's cool, Captain. How you doing, Jeff? Cheap days are Tuesdays here. I go alone normally. There's a reason. Oh, shit, I'm not running my timer. Let's fix that. 26:35. Oh wait, we had a little bit of a hype train. 760 bits, one sub. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, ticket and food prices are outrageous. You get locked in there and I mean there's an easier way to fix that, Stephanie. I don't see shit besides kids' movies really in the cool theater. I have my own movie room. I'm with you. Movie theater magic is gone. The only time that it's super special, I will tell you, experiencing Star Wars, even though the new trilogy was trash, like episodes 1, 2, and 3 was nice in theaters. The Avengers is nice in theaters. Like if nobody spoils it, right back at you, Gino. Acer, thank you, buddy. Yeah, Mumbles, that's right. But I don't know. It has to be something special. Action rom-coms. I mean, date night, though. John had a point. Date night's pretty nice. But, like, I don't know. But I will go and watch these zombie movies. You mean pre-80s? Post-70s, yeah. Let's say, well, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. You're trying to share what? Oh, the 7 stream streak. GameStop's trying to bring back midnight release days. Oh man, you know what I'm hoping happens, Matt, in the Mandalorian movie is the device or whatever, the artifact that Grogu has the power to retcon the new trilogy. That'd be chef's kiss. I think it'll happen. They're going to do something. Make it another multiverse type thing because Disney's all about it. I got a feeling Pedro Pascal's character is going to die, though, the Mandalorian. We'll see. I know I saw it, figured it out, but like I was trying to understand the context. It just wasn't that funny. That's all. Not all of my jokes are home runs either. But yeah, I want Star Wars to be retcon so bad. But anyway, you can pull me out of my house for a zombie movie. I'm a freak. I'm a freak for that shit, dude. What we chatting up? We're just chatting about the movie going experience and upcoming releases that we're excited about and a little bit of nostalgia. And then we're going to try to figure out if I'm going to play a game or not. GameStop is bringing back midnight releases. I forget for which game though. No, I did not, Iron Dan. Hey, Google. What is the next game that GameStop is doing for a midnight release?
GameStop does not currently have a single national midnight release scheduled. Modern launches are typically rolling 9 p.m. releases aligned with the East Coast's midnight and are decided on a store-by-store basis depending on pre-order numbers. Based on current release dates, the next likely candidates for late-night events are Dynasty Warriors,
okay, whatever.
Origins, January 22nd.
GTA. Dude, midnight release GTA would be people fighting. Igor was making excuses about never wanting to leave the comfort of his dad's chair. It's not that. I don't want my immersion ruined by strangers. That's why I would rather watch movies at home. It doesn't really have anything about leaving. I want to leave that, like, date nights are okay with that, but I'd rather see, like, something I can't see at home. I'm not peopled out. It's just, like, I don't want to watch trailers. I don't want to buy overpriced popcorn and drinks, you know? Have you seen how much GTA's made over the years? It's insane, isn't it? Yeah, I have great surround sound at home. Most of the time, movies end up on streaming services pretty quickly. Why am I spending $50 on a movie and snacks and I can do it for free in my underwear at home? Yeah. She gets it. Yeah. And, you know, them trying to get people to go watch friggin' Avatar by putting Marvel trailers in it. And people are going just to see those trailers. I'm not going to, like, shame you or anything if you like Avatar, but I felt like Avatar was a one and done movie. What more? They couldn't do anything else to that to make that more interesting for me. Yeah, $10 billion for sure. Oh, no, GTA 6 is coming out. It'll be out next year for sure. Longest 4 hours of your life. Yeah, see, I don't care anymore. That first one was really good. Man, I don't know what he's sending me. Oh, God. Yeah, the technology's nice. And I appreciate what Mr. Cameron is doing for movies in general. But it's just the platform he's serving it on. Blue people on another planet. Their problems. I wish the COVID test of bringing movies right to home would have stayed with streaming services. Yeah. Yeah, that was nice. But they lost so much money, though. I get it. Some of the bigger studios. But, like, best ever sound was the first Transformer movie with the first transformation. That was nice. I could watch 50 Avatar movies and never get bored of it. But I'm a sucker for movies like that. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hello, B. You can rent a theater for $300 around here and fill it with as many people as you want. Isn't that crazy? Play whatever you want on it. I researched that. That was as of 2024. The new Superman. That wasn't bad. I mean, I guess occasionally something will pull me out. I want my kids to have that experience, but me, I'm movied out like that. I love the feeling of just being with the person or people I want to watch it with and nobody else. So we can talk if we need to, or pause it if we need to. That just, I don't know, man. I bet it was Kinder. In 1 second, guys. One second, guys. Okay. Those days when the reel broke and you had to wait to fix it. I didn't. The only thing that happens to me now in the movie theaters if something goes wrong is if the audio dips out or it freeze frames and then the audio keeps rolling or something. To Dark Crystal? How old are your kids now, Captain AFAB? Dark Crystal's a fantastic movie. $90 you rented a theater? Dude. Well, then I was going to overpay then. Oh, you got a drive-in? Dude, a drive-in. A drive-in? Now, okay. I'm going to flip the script here, guys. Oh, by the way, I got some, you probably can't see it anymore. I tried to clean it off. I ate like 3 avocados today. A drive-in, on the other hand, that's a whole nother thing. A drive-in would be amazing. I've never been to a drive-in in my life. That's like the best of both worlds. But, you know, people can go with binoculars and be like, all right. Yeah, I need to go to a drive-in theater. Oh, that is awesome. What, dude? That right there is the vibe I want. There's a lot of, all right, here's a question. Show of hands. How many people haven't been to a drive-in theater before? I'm going to keep my hand up till I see people raising theirs. If you're looking for the emoji, you can say me or whatever. I've never been. Hello, Lisa. I love how people are using emojis. I've never been. Hello, Franny. It is, dude. See, that's the difference. You can bring your freaking drinks. You can talk to people. Well, where's the nearest drive-in? There was one in Corbin, Kentucky. Hide your friends in the trunk? Yeah. Drive-in movie theater. Oh, that's on a freaking boat. What? They show them on a boat? Man, I've never been to one. They're too far away from me, guys. Let me see. Oh, maybe not. Do they show anything? Oh, that's Oh, that's the back side of it. No, that's it. That is. Did they set it up on the water too? No way. There's one that close. They show old movies. You know, it's still worth trying it out. Let's see. Where's another one? That's Knoxville. So there is one nearby. It's about 20 minutes away. 25 minutes. I might have to go check that out. Can't find your car coming back from the snack bar? Yeah. Have you heard about Ubisoft? What happened, Jonesy? Get drunk? What's Star Wars 1977 at the drive-in? No shit. See, during COVID, yeah, that would have been brilliant. I'm sad that I'm just now finding out there's a drive-in theater nearby. There's got to be one near Dollywood, but that's still pretty good. That's a good haul for me. It's about 2 hours. Mad Dog 2020. What? 4 hacker groups teamed up against them and took Rainbow Six Siege. Oh yeah, yeah. We talked about that yesterday. You done? Really? Good for you, buddy. You want to talk? Say hello to everybody. Feel like talking?
Hey.
Tell them what you did with your day today. You drove your car
Yeah.
for like 2 hours,
Yeah.
and
I don't know.
she just hung out. She drove her Jeep. We got her the 16 volt or whatever. New rallies. That's funny. So I'm going to go ahead and commit to trying to go to that drive-in theater, guys. I got to do that. So where is this now? Is there a website? Let me find it on Facebook. Let's see. Oh, you watched the special about Dollywood. Oh, Dollywood's amazing. Yeah. Is there a Facebook page for it? There is. Classic movies only, though. Okay, their last movie was on November 28th. Let me see if I can see pictures of this. Oh, it's not on the water. It's by the water. That's cool. Okay, we're going to this. I'm sending this to Deidre right now. Next time we have an opportunity to go there. Did you know? Oh, wow. Okay. Just got home from mudding. That was a long day. Things started going south at the end. One vehicle had a flat, other alternator was going out, but we made it back alive. Good. What's on the agenda tonight? Right now, chatting. Or am I going? I'd tell you the name of the place, but then I'd have to smother you in your sleep. I don't want to have to do that, Ash. Dude, I organized a LairCon around an actual movie theater and only got a handful of people. That is something I'll probably never do again, but I will say like, hey, I'm going to be at this place if you want to meet me there kind of thing, you know? Oh my God, Ash. Oh. You did not. Party watch The Thing 1982. Dude, what a vibe that would be. Man, wouldn't that be fun? If I went, it would have to either be 78 Dawn of the Dead or John Carpenter's The Thing. Happy Sunday, Ted. That's crazy, man. The Thing all day. Well, the the one thing about The Thing, and I wish I could get it back, is the first time I ever watched it. There's no movie that's done it quite like it. Did she pick me up in the Jeep? No. Yeah, dude, The Thing is so good, guys. Chasing the Movie Dragon. Scarlett brought me some soup to eat, guys. I'm gonna eat it. Well, since I've done a top 10 list of horror or zombie movies, guys, what's y'all's favorite movie of all time? Since we're talking about movies. If you had this room, this space, and could decorate it how you wanted, what would you do? Fifth Element, without hesitation. That's a good movie. You can't beat it in style. Mad Max. Die Hard. Brandon Lee's The Crow. You like The Tar Man? The Fifth Element's your top favorite too? Jaws? Man, you guys are naming some freaking bangers. Geely? Ricky Bobby? You like Talladega Nights that much? That's cool. Pumpkinhead? Gremlins and Underworld? Has he got a tie for first place? A lot of people with Fifth Element. That's cool, Mo Monkey. Fight Club? Snatch? The Mummy, 1999? That's a good movie. Underworld. That's your number one. Brandon Lee's The Crow is really good. It's a shame what happened though. Till this day. John. Prophecy? 13 Ghosts? Oh my God, David. Basketball? Man, that is way back. It is scary what happened to him. It's crazy how many people die on movie sets. You cried? I mean, yeah, it was tragic. Picture Mommy Dead. B, I've never heard of that in my life. That's obscure and I love it. The Labyrinth, man. Queen of the Damned. My favorite movie of all time is Dawn of the Dead. I know that with all my heart and soul. But the runner-up is John Carpenter's The Thing. For sure. John Carpenter's The Thing is like the best first watch movie ever. It's like, and then number 3 would be The Departed. You guys ever seen that? The Departed with Leonardo DiCaprio, Jack Nicholson, Mark Wahlberg. It's freaking great. I watched it at my cousin's house. And I hadn't seen it yet, so everybody was staring at me to see what my reaction would be when the certain part happened. Like, you know, the big plot twist. My mouth dropped. Like, my mouth dropped. You could have fit a fucking truck in my mouth. And that's not really that hard to do as it is. A boat. A yacht. Okay. Well, unit of measurement that's very large to fit in my mouth. Shutter Island's good too. That's a good plot twist. Ghost Ship. The Departed is insane, dude. That's probably my favorite non-horror movie. Ripley! You must be throbbing. Freddy Krueger and Pinhead and Saw. You got to pick one, though. That's the thing. So many people has these like neck and neck movies. You got to pick one. And it's hard to do. That's like me and my favorite game of all time. But Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 7 rather won it. Napoleon Dynamite is Daisy's favorite movie. Scream is yours. The first Scream was really special. Con Air every week for a good 6 months. That's crazy. Hello, Sassy. Constantine's fantastic too. You've named 3 movies, Chandra. Picture Mom and Dad is from 1966. 40-Year-Old Virgin. That's a good laugh. Alien. Saw. There you go. You picked one. Now, if you have like a tie, you have to explain why they're a tie. The thing about Alien, I know a lot of people's named Alien today. Alien, the thing about it is the technology that's in that movie is so much fun to look at. And it's easy for you to look at it and think that it does something to fly a spaceship or whatever. It's just a bunch of buttons and lights. But you can get immersed on the realism of like the crew could push this and it do what it need to do. There's enough buttons on their walls to be like, yeah. But the thing is too, a lot of the special sauce in movies from that era is like Kaylee and her cats. No, thank you for the follow, Kaylee. A lot of the special sauce from back then was kind of like what Quentin Tarantino uses. He uses the reel-to-reel when he films. He doesn't film digital. And that tape effect is there's so much magic in that. There's so much magic. The way that dialogue sounds on film is so special because you can hear the analog, the tubes or whatever it is that it's going through to get that mid-range pushed out. Yeah, and film grain, yeah. That was the next thing. All that matters to me. Because, like, I pay tribute in a way with my happiness when I see it on screen. And I love how older movies, you know, they didn't have all these recuts or whatever. So they would run their lines back to back to back to back. The lines would just be line. And there was so much intensity behind it. You know what I mean? Movies have came a long way, but they're, you know, film grain and that tape effect is just, it's lost now. But I think that's a secret weapon for people like Quentin Tarantino. Precious memories, B. You love film and never get to use it. It's so expensive. Because digital is like infinite. Event Horizon is fucked up, man. It is so fucked up. They said there's an uncut version that's been lost to time that would be banned in movie theaters, which is scarier even to think about. They're making a new one. I didn't know that. They're making a new John Carpenter's The Thing, too. It's like a sequel. The Grindhouse films. Yeah, he was the executive producer on Dusk Till Dawn and Grindhouse. Kill Bill, he was director. Yeah, just snippets, AFAB. That's it. All right, Harley, we're just chatting about movies. Carpenter may be involved, yeah. The thing about John Carpenter, though, he's become a crotchety old man. Have a good shift, Ripley. Yeah, it's gone. But anyway, John Carpenter, he became a crotchety old man. He doesn't defend his projects. I don't think it matters. He just wants money. Money has more of a generational thing for your family and kids than like bragging rights does. But at the same time, got taped over like the moon landing. Maybe one day it'll turn up. That's all I can say. Do I need to see it? No. But if they remake it, they'll do it. Hello, Goodman. Oh my God, B. Yeah, you can't help but love him. I hope that I really hope that Toxic Commando isn't bad when it drops. It's coming out on my birthday next year. Toxic Commando could be great. I'm excited. You got a subscription? I'll think. Well, did you gift a sub or something, Goodman? I don't have a notification for it yet. If you did, jeez, B, that's dark. Forrest Gump. I mean, I like Forrest Gump, but when you learn the true story behind it, like how it was made and all that stuff, it's just, you know, it's a special sauce kind of movie. But you know, I can watch it twice and be good. I don't see a sub on you, so I'm not going to give this person attention if they're just putting random things in my chat, because it doesn't look like they've gifted you anything. I think they're just being, I don't know, attention seeking or something. Not mad, I'm just wondering. Oh, they're subscribing to everybody's channels in here. Here, that's flooding my chat. The score on the thing was perfect. Yeah. So the beauty of synthesizers, back in that era, if you were an early adopter and could figure out how to use the Moogles and all that stuff, whatever they're called, Moogs. I said Moogle. That's Final Fantasy. The Moogs. Like look at Pink Floyd. Look at John Carpenter. Pioneers. You know? And a lot of hits came out of that era with synth. But the first thing you think about, at least I do, when I think of a John Carpenter movie, is the soundtrack. Like I hear it. Like the Halloween theme. Come on. That's half the magic. He's an excellent musician. Then you can't help but think of Pink Floyd's The Dark Side of the Moon. Yes. The Exorcist. I know it's later, but like good theme songs, man. Forrest Gump is iconic. Once you find out it's just fiction, it's like, it's a good story, but it's like, I want to believe it's real. Oh, that's cool, Captain. That's cool. That'd be fun. Rawhead Rex. I watched that when I was like 9 years old. Or 10. It's the monster in that is goofy looking. There's a reason that I keep Synthwave on all the time when I'm chatting. It's for my love of the synth. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like pulling steam levers. Like there's so many knobs. I watched a video of Ozzy. He learned how to use one. He's like, look at this. He said he used to play with this shit for hours just to get one sound. You guys have all of it on a push of a button, you know. But he showed how he would get these iconic sounds, and he played the intro to Mr. Crowley. I was like, that's so awesome. Movies that scar you that you can't watch twice the day after. Are you asking what movie scared you the most? Yeah, you have to build it if you bought it. Yeah. I got a lot of respect for Ozzy anyway, but like I got more somehow once I saw him using his, because like, you know, the Ozzy was humble enough in a way that he would show like his vulnerability and his weaknesses, and he wouldn't really show like his creativity on the norm. He was just humor, slapstick. Like he would act like a doofus on purpose, but you put him in a studio or on stage, that's when he glowed. The People Under the Stairs. Yeah. Critters was fun. The scariest movie for me, Ghost of Mars. That's the one that pretty much ended John Carpenter's directing career, unfortunately. And people were really hard on that movie, but it wasn't the best. But I enjoyed what I saw. Brain Dead. Yeah, Dead Alive. Peter Jackson. I got shit on because it wasn't in my top 10. And the reason I didn't put it in my top 10, and I'll talk about this movie that scared the shit out of me in a minute. It's like, it was a contained scenario. Like, the ear falling into the soup, and then the giant zombie woman. The lawnmower scene was badass. The Fifth Kind was scary, yeah. Jennifer Aniston was in Leprechaun, yes. The Gates of Hell. My late best friend's dad, he talks about that movie to this day. I've never watched it. Hello, Wolf. There's better zombie comedies out there. Agreed. Everybody's like, why didn't you put World War Z on your list? And I want to address that. Not you guys, but there's people that's just flaming me. Flaming me for not doing that. Listen, There's World War Z the movie, and there's World War Z the book. World War Z the movie is like right here. World War Z the book is right here. The book is 10 times better than the movie. The acting in the movie was great, but they Hollywood the shit out of it. The zombies were dogpiling and climbing over each other. Like, the moment zombies become superhuman, I lose interest. When they get stronger in death than they were when they were alive, that's the stupidest concept to me, and that doesn't happen in the books. That's a stupid concept. What? Put it in your mama's room. Oh, just lay on that couch then. You sleepy? Is there a blanket up here in the floor? Yeah, get that one on the floor, cover up. Okay, just sleep, buddy. You have a quote from the World War Z book tattooed on you. Nice. What is it, Sam? There's so many quotable moments. I might not even remember it. It's been so long since I've read it. Hello, Legend. Chucky scared me as a child, then I grew up and loved him on all the movies. Now the rings scare me and I go into a panic attack deep inside when she pops up somewhere. I just can't. 28 Days is still the most terrifying adaptation to zombies IMO. You know what's funny too? Trunt the Troll. I like your name. The Exorcist was scary too. Phantasm, yes, I like Phantasm 1 and 2. I missed a lot of comments. The thing is, people were arguing with me whether or not 28 Days Later was zombies or not. And I was like, do you realize how low the bar is for it to be a zombie? Like, I'm not saying that it's shit quality. I'm saying that there's only a few boxes that you have to check to become a zombie. And the number one thing is losing control of your mind and attacking people. That's like the bare minimum. You know what I mean? And does it check that box? Yes. The monsters that rose from the dead there are nothing compared to the ones we carry in our hearts. Yeah, that's that's money, isn't it? That's money. It's definitely a zombie movie, and people were that video that I put out took me an hour to make, and it's 3 minutes long, and it's got me freaking almost 200,000 views, or more than that across all the platforms. But like, how dare I have a list? Like, somebody said, you've only ever seen 10 zombie movies in your whole life, and this is it, and that's why they're your favorite. I'm like, I just banned the guy. I'm like, I'm not entertaining this. I don't have to prove, like, you're just mad I'm getting attention from me actually using my platform for something that it's engaging, you know? How you doing, Big Willie? So what scared me the most as a child? Let me think. There's a few scenes that messed me up big time. I think probably number one was Child's Play 3, when Chucky tried to cut the back of Andy's foot in the boot camp. That messed with me so bad up until I was a teenager. I was afraid to have my feet over anything, like over the edge of beds. I would sit on the edge of beds, sit crisscross applesauce in chairs. It took me until well into my adulthood to start just planting my feet on the ground because of habit. It wasn't a fear anymore. I'd just done it so long. Like what happened in Pet Sematary, yes, but it was a doll with human strength doing it. Number 2, Evil Dead. First time I saw that, I was a kid. And my uncle and my dad were watching it. And the TV was going, Dead by Dawn. Dead by Dawn. He brought it over on VHS. My uncle did. Dad, bye, don't. And I was sneaking in and watching it. I got so scared that I ran into the room that my dad was watching it, and I jumped in his arms, and I was like, no, I can't watch this. Terrified the fudge out of me, dude. Oh, B, that's terrible. You sit that way? And then I'm trying to think if there's any movie that scared the shit out of me as an adult. You watched the Evil Dead movies not too long ago for the first time? That's wonderful. They're very much of their time, but like I feel like the Evil Dead one from 2013 and Evil Dead Rise that's probably some of the most brutal horror that's ever existed. That is doing that franchise justice. Both of those, they're insane. Like the start of that Evil Dead, the one I have an autographed poster by Bruce Campbell. And the start of that where the possessed girl is chained up to the support beam in the basement of that cabin and they just blast her with a shotgun. Dude, I was like, okay. Like me and Deidre went and watched it with my friend Sean, and Deidre was pregnant with Daisy. And on the way home, we encountered a drunk driver. Like, we were following him, and he couldn't drive. All the Terrifier movies, yeah. A lot of people saying Puppet Master scared them. It was pretty scary. Colorado Bacon. Gifted subs are on sale, by the way, guys. Thank you so much, Patricia. Let me just say, Patricia has gifted 1,830 gifted subs in my channel. Can we just... Jeez. Hitcher's good. The remake of the Hitcher's good, too. God bless you, Patricia. I think The Exorcist is terrifying to this day. All the exorcism movies, if done right, they're terrifying. I think found footage horror movies are really good too. Yeah, Gravy. Yeah, it is. I like getting everybody whipped up and chatting. Trunt the Troll, thank you so much. Listen, Trunt, I want to just tell you, I know you're probably seeing me for the first time on chatting. Maybe you've watched me before. I don't know. Is this your first time watching? But I do horror content mostly. So if you can't tell by the horror shit behind me, it's not really a good representation. But I love zombie games. I play Dead by Daylight. I'm partnered with Capcom. I'm working on a partnership with DVD. So if you're here and that's what you're into, you're in the right place. Thank you for subbing. We got one more person. We got a hype train. My wife has watched you for 3 years now. Who's your wife? Who's your wife? Thank you for subbing. For 3 years, that's Facebook days. Or Matt. Yeah, that's Facebook. Sinister. Dude. Okay, was it Insidious or Sinister that had the red faced guy that popped out behind Patrick Bateman? Which one was that? Or whatever his name is. Logan, thank you, buddy. Insidious. Yeah, Insidious. She's a lurker, but she watches religiously. Well, thank you to her and to you both. Okay. Thank you, lovelies. Thank you, Mumbles. Listen, Cat Mayfab. Insidious. That scene in Insidious. Thinking about the first time that it hit me. I've got chill bumps. That was the most random jump scare of all time. Me and my wife both screamed bloody murder. That was terrifying. That is a cinematic masterpiece of a moment. Like, if you could bottle that, it'd be like a Sprite, but when you crack the bottle open, it would just scream continuously until you put the lid back on. It's that's probably the best jump scare of all time. Another scary moment as an adult is 28 Weeks Later's intro. From start to finish, that is horrifying. While I do like 28 Days Later better, I don't think there's a scarier intro to any movie ever. Thank you, Harley. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Mumbles. Watching The Thing as a kid at my religious grandma's house had my eyes wide open. Yeah. My mom had seen the first Exorcist movie in theaters, and the theater she went to had seats that moved, and I believe vibrated during the scary parts, and that scared the shit out of her, and she wouldn't watch it ever again. Dude, that's so funny. That movie theater should get sued. Deborah Logan. Who's Deborah Logan? Remind me who that is. Grim Life Collective? I don't know what that is, Rodney. Thank you guys for this hype train, by the way. I've only seen parts of Terrifier 1, Justin. I've tried to see what it's about. I read it, and I'm like, okay, this is just horror. Like porn. Deborah Logan, Exorcism found foot. I need to watch that. See, the thing is, here's one of the drawbacks of being a full-time content creator. As if, I mean, I don't know if you know this, but there is some. Being people's TV makes it to where I don't get to watch TV that often. Like, when Kaji was over, he was like, you mean you haven't watched this? There's like a bunch of things. I'm like, dude, I make exceptions for a handful of things. That's the best I can do, you know? It's things that I know that are so popular that it'll get spoiled for me, I have to watch. What's the movie with the pre-med students that kill you and they dream their worst fate, death? There was that. You know what movie got ruined for me? I'm not going to ruin it for you guys, but Happy Death Day, where people relive their death over and over. Flatliners, that's it. Yeah, Will. Yeah, that's got what, Michael J. Fox in it? As Above, So Below is on my watch list. I make time for zombie movies. Like, I make it a point that day I will watch it. You know, I was surprised that Maze Runner was about zombies. Was it Kevin Bacon? Yeah, it's Kevin Bacon, not Michael J. Fox. I'm thinking of the one that starts with the S with Michael J. Fox. Frighteners. Yeah, Frighteners is, yeah. I'm getting those two messed up. Now, I do want one more poster for this wall for another area. Or maybe a tapestry. So the artwork back here for Return of the Living Dead Part 2 is really nice, but the same artist did Fright Night. You guys know the original Fright Night? If you've seen the poster for Fright Night, it's amazing. Hello, Lisa Joe. Ichabod Crane. Oh, that's cool. Grave Dancers. I don't know. I haven't seen Grave Dancers. Fright Night is just incredible artwork. You're asking my least favorite zombie movie. Chandra, I don't know if I've seen that. I may have. Thank you guys for that hype train. Appreciate you guys. My least favorite zombie movie. I mean, I could go way hard. Like, I could go for the obscure indie ones, like Toilet of the Dead. But I don't think I think I need to pick a pot, like a modern one. Least favorite. You know what one I actually enjoyed after rewatching it was Warm Bodies. It didn't hurt anybody. Least favorite zombie movies. Or movie. I'm trying to think of one that's zombie in name alone. I'd have to think about that. I can't actually answer that all. Zombievers is terrible. Zombie Strippers is terrible. But I feel like that's an easy answer. Like it had Jenny McCarthy or whatever. No, Jenna Jameson. I don't know. That's a hard question. You know, it would probably, this would be the easiest way to say it. Any of the Resident Evil movies that with Mila Jovovich from Resident Evil 2 to whatever the last one was, they're all trash. Every single one of them are trash to me. The first Resident Evil movie was good. Like that had such potential. You know a bad movie, the older one about an evil tire that rolls. Oh, we were talking. Yeah, Cat Mayfab just said tire. I haven't seen the new House of the Dead. I didn't have any desire. Discord, Hot Rodimus. You laugh at that now? Yeah. Thanksgiving is funny because of like how how many quotes the turkey had. The turkey said so much stupid shit. You're about to be stuffed. Bitch. Like, it was like Freddy in a turkey hand puppet. Oh, the animated Resident Evil movies are fantastic because they're actually canon. Except for that, I hope they retcon that entire scene of Chris and that one guy exchanging gunfire, though, where they keep missing each other. That was crazy and unnecessary. I get what they were going for. Hello, Fred. We're talking about your line of work, buddy. I need to introduce him. Fred has been in GameStop commercials. He was in the Deadpool trailer. Gigolo. Yes. No, trauma. You can't roast trauma films. I agree. You cannot do it. You can't do it. They set out to be B movies from the start. They're not trying to be good. They're trying to be their own thing. That's like when people shit on FNAF 2 when it was in theater. You know, it's probably still in theaters. Dude, it's not for you. It's for kids and fans of the franchise, and they nailed it. That's who it's for. Like, fan service has become such a secondary thing. You did a movie in a trauma workshop? Really? Tell us about it. Like, fan service got murdered, in my opinion, by Disney with the new Star Wars trilogy. There's not been really any kind of fan service movie since. I feel like Borderlands, they tried to jump the shark on that too hard. They did a little bit of it. But I wouldn't be the one to ask. I'm not the biggest Borderlands fan. But Five Nights at Freddy's, I have nothing but positive things to say about them. Back in the day, my friend pre-ordered Left 4 Dead on the Xbox. Family Video had a movie they held for us with the same name. That really? It was a hilariously low budget movie where I get eaten by zombie dwarf cannibals. Dude, can I really bring it up? Can I look it up? Can we watch the trailer that you're in? This is the perfect conversation for Fred to walk in on. It's not on the net? Really? Oh my God, Fred. If you could dig up a clip, that's amazing. Zombie dwarf cannibal. That's hilarious, man. You're like 6'4"? 6'3"? Goodbye, shins. Your upper thigh be damned. Anger of the Dead. I've not seen that. You're 6'6". Ankle biter zombies. Yeah, Dan. So many questions. Well, here's the thing though, AFAB. I was talking about movie experiences, how like going to the movie theater sucks or whatever. Everybody in that movie, when that movie ended, clapped. Like a round of roaring applause when it ended. And I felt, you know what? I was like, I didn't feel that way about it, but you know what? I joined in because I wanted it to be loud for the people that enjoyed it. It wasn't FOMO. It wasn't bandwagoning. It was just like, you know what? The fact that you have an IMDb is such a flex. Did the Toxic Avenger ever get put back out? Never got the hype behind the Babadook back in the day. I haven't made myself watch that. Once I found out what the actual premise of it was, I was like, an evil parent just doesn't. Nah, I'll pass. You saw lots of neat stuff in that shop. That's got to be a fun middle ground to get crowdfunding and all that for the stuff you want to make, even though it's like bad on purpose. Hello, Carolina Jewel. Thank you guys for the gifted subs and all that. I think everything resets tomorrow. I will admit, this isn't my proudest thing. Sometimes I will open up Wikipedia and just learn the premise of a movie before I watch it. Like, I'll almost spoil it. Like, I don't want to waste my time with movies that suck. I think the worst movie that I think I've ever seen in theaters was the newest Nosferatu, or whatever the hell it was. Count Orlok. What the fuck was that movie? Johnny Depp's daughter in it. What was that? Was it Nosferatu? Dude, I almost got up and walked out of the movie theater. It was so bad, dude. And it getting praised, like, not by me. I think it's shit. Hateful Eight, dude, I love Hateful Eight. I love it. I love Hateful Eight. That's one of my favorite movies ever. I know it's violent, racist, Samuel L. Jackson has some of the most ridiculous lines, but Walton Goggins and Samuel L. Jackson just delivered. I haven't brought myself to watch House of the Dead yet, but Nosferatu's terrible. You hated it? Dude, I love it. That might be my favorite Quentin Tarantino movie. Hello, Wesley. Blumhouse has done a good job. I like that there's like horror juggernauts now. You know what I mean? Hello, Daniel. Much love, buddy. The fact that we have horror movie studios competing for IPs is so good for the state of horror. Yeah, Hateful Eight. See, I was actually referencing that movie when I was talking about like using film. Yeah, A24. Yeah, 70 millimeter. Dude, that whole scene, the intro scene with the cross and the snow on it. It's like, it's brilliance. While I was shitting on Quentin Tarantino about him shitting on Matthew Lillard and the other dude, I do like his work, but I think he had a weak moment. And I'm glad that the recourse was on him. Like, people slapped back. Was like, hey, that's fucked up. But he's a master director. He's not put out a bad movie, in my opinion. Tarantino's the best example of worship the foot of the actor. You want to see the new Dracula movie? What's it called? Are we getting a pun, Fred? Or is this a real deal? Christoph Waltz is one of the best actors of all time. He is the German Daniel Day-Lewis. It's real? Oh, really? What's it called? He's Austrian. Austrian, that's right. That's right. It's called Dracula? Oh, I gotta check it out. I thought it was gonna be I thought you're gonna be you know, the Zombie Baker, Dawn of the Bread. Like, I thought I was gonna get one of those and I was gonna be like, okay. New Dracula movie. Huh. February 6th, 2026. Christoph Waltz is in it. Motherfucker. That's awesome. Oh, no, he means 70 millimeter film. The type of film. It's like, it's just a layer of immersion that you can't get with digital. The Hateful Eight is great, in my opinion. Though there was a movie I saw about a vampire that leaps through time. Okay, Fred, what's it called? Count Bacula. He got me. Yeah, Jackie Brown's good. And Inglourious Bastards is good, yeah. Yeah. Now, is there anybody in chat that hasn't seen the latest episodes of Stranger Things? I'm not going to get on a shoebox or anything. Can I ungift my subs for that pun? Hey, don't blame me for Fred. Okay, if you haven't, then I won't talk about it. You're on season 2. Okay, see you, Ash. We're not talking about Stranger Things in here. You guys need to watch it, though. Yeah. I mean, that's good that you don't, but a lot of people do, and I gotta respect it. The Voyagers? What's the Voyagers? Which one? The Oldman Dracula with Keanu and the new one where he plays Dracula himself? Gary Oldman is great as well. I mean, right off the bat, if I think of great actors, Gary Oldman, Daniel Day-Lewis, Christoph Waltz, Denzel Washington. Daniel, you know what? I'm glad you brought that up. I see. Did you watch the new Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein? Oh, that was great. That was absolutely heart-wrenching. That's one of the most depressing movies I've ever seen, and I loved it. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is so chill. That's cool, Fred. It's just like Brad Pitt deserved his Oscar for that movie. That's all I want to say. But here's the thing. You're talking about live action animes. I really hate that. I mean, I'm not saying that my opinion supersedes anybody's. But Netflix is very much like, I can't knock what they're doing because they're like a freaking conglomerate for consumption for media now. But Cowboy Bebop live action. Now it's my favorite anime of all time. But Cowboy Bebop, I thought the live action was good. Wixers, I said it was great. Heartbreakingly great. The Cowboy Bebop was, a lot of people hated it because it wasn't straight to the original source, but I liked it. If I wanted to watch the original, I would have watched the original. You know, now the guy who played Vicious was weird. They could have recast him. It was weird. That's probably the weakest part, was the guy who played Vicious, but he still acted the part good. But I don't know. I need to watch the new Castlevania anime. No. Devil May Cry is what I need to catch up on. Anime, like, Fred, one day you're going to land a voice in one of those. Good night, Harley. $1.1 billion studio 10 minutes away from you. Good God. How many acres is it? That's crazy. Dragon Ball Evolution, get out. There's the door. Live action Full Metal Alchemist, though, would be great. I auditioned for Bang Zoom once. They do dubs. Nice. See, you cry to the end of, oh, dude, Cowboy Bebop is the best anime ever made. It's so good. It's so good. That universe is just like dripping wet with the sauce. There's so much aura in that world. Space bounty hunters? Come on, dude. Live action Berserk would break the world. One Punch Man. One Punch Man is really good. I haven't got the heart to watch the third season yet, though. It's getting shit on. But the thing is, what I was going to say about Stranger Things, it applies to One Punch Man as well. Like, I feel like fans are so quick to negative, like, vocalization. Because when people are happy, they are quiet. But the moment things go bad for even a minute, man, they are so fast to shit on things. You know what I mean? Like, oh, let's shit on it. I know that you can uphold things to a higher standard. I get it. But man, there's just some levels of it that is just like, I hate when it becomes popular to shit on something. There's a live action Fullmetal Alchemist. I haven't seen it. I thought Dan was asking for there to be a series of it. Oh, he said there is one. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Live action Berserk because people would tear it apart. Well, so the fans shit on Cowboy Bebop because it wasn't like tit for tat. But like it wasn't enough changes to validate that. Fred, I'm in. That's true, Darren. I forgot that even existed. But One Punch Man, they've shit on it because of the animation. Stranger Things, they've shit on the last episode that's been out. And there is some healthy criticism in it, but like, I withhold all of my judgment until I see everything. I will speculate all day, though. I will speculate all day. Bridget Bardot, wasn't she the actress that just died? She was like 90s. Like absolutely gorgeous, yeah. But anyway, I don't know, man. I wish people would. Yeah, I've seen pictures of her. She's absolutely beautiful. She's a Bond girl. Well, that makes sense. I didn't know that. I wish people would put energy into speculation more than they would. Like, see, I'm working on influencer status on the internet. If you guys don't know, that's been the goal for 2025 for me, to not be like influencer enough to be where I like, oh, here I am buying a Stanley Cup out in the wild or whatever kind of bullshit. But like things that I like. But I refuse. I refuse to be one of those people that will jump on a bandwagon because it's popular. So like, Stranger Things had one bad episode, and now everybody is like destroying it. And it's like, and One Punch Man, the moment the animation wasn't as good as the first season, they're like, they have sent death threats to the artists, to the executive producers, every aspect of that season. So people have deleted their like Twitters and all kinds of shit for One Punch Man. Yeah, look it up. It's crazy. Just because the animation wasn't as good as it should have been. And it's like, it's still enough to tell the story. It's a comedic anime. So I won't be one of the, when I get done making my channel into that, not this channel, I stream video games, but I'm doing these reviews and these talking points to share my thoughts. I won't ever be one of those guys that will jump on a hate bandwagon unless it's deserved. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did, B. Yeah. I think that the only criticism that I have for Stranger Things is there's one episode left to wrap up a whole lot of shit. And if they do it and they do it well, I will fucking cheer from the rooftops, you know? But I'm worried that the Netflix, you know how Netflix used to be, we put out an episode or the whole season at once, and you watch it at your own time. That's what it was known for. And now they're episodic or in chunks or whatever to get people to keep people talking about it, you know? And I get it for the hype, the subscription and all that. But like having everybody wait till that last episode to get the majority of the answers, that, you know, it feels like a dangling of a carrot in the form of like keeping people subbed and breaking records and all this stuff. And it's like, I feel like the season's been, this may not be true, but I feel like there's been some influence from Netflix to be like, listen, drag this out. You know what I mean? I can't help but feel that way. And if you're talking about The Last of Us, I can't watch The Last of Us show. I just can't get into it. The game is just so much better. And that's like people were shitting on me for not having World War Z in my top 10 zombie movie list. I didn't even finish that thought. I need to finish that thought because it is eating me alive. They're like, this list sucks because it doesn't have World War Z on it. World War Z checks a lot of boxes. The soundtrack's fire. Brad Pitt is fire. The family's fire. The acting's fire. The zombies are stupid. They dogpile up on top of each other and pour over walls. That is not something that we can do as living, breathing humans. Why in death will we learn a new skill set? It's stupid. That's asinine. And they'll like, is it scary? Sure, but like it could be scary and be slow like the books. It should be that way. And people were like, that's not a fair argument for you to compare the book. Zombies with crack strength. Yeah. The book was, if you haven't read the book, guys, the reason I wanted to write a zombie book was because of World War Z. It's that good. It's great. It's like perfect. 1 second. If you don't know, do you guys know who Mel Brooks is? See you, Trunt. Mel Brooks, legendary director. If you didn't know this, his son wrote World War Z. Did you know that? That's who wrote it. His son Max. I'm not saying that's why it's good, but it's cut from the same cloth. His son is Garth Brooks. You shut up, Erica. Yeah. So Max Brooks is Mel Brooks' son. So chew on that and swallow it. Yeah, the book. Max Brooks is Mel Brooks' son. I don't know if Max Brooks was. Garth Brooks confirmed, yeah. Yeah, if you don't know who Mel Brooks is, you get out of my chat. I didn't know that, Dan. I didn't know that. That's amazing. So again, if you wonder why World War Z wasn't in my top 10 list, because Max Brooks wrote a masterpiece and Hollywood did their thing and was like, Michael Bay'd the fuck out of it because it was a very much Michael Bay era back in the day. Mel Brooks is 99. Isn't that crazy? And Dick Van Dyke. You can't, like, I can't even say Dick Van Dyke on TikTok. Oh, God help me. Spaceballs 2 is coming out, yes. Mel Brooks he's a genius. And it'll be such a payoff when that comes out. Dracula Dead and loving it, yeah. You know what though? I'm glad people are living longer to be able to be creative. That's great. Man, what a time to be alive, guys. Pussy Willow, yeah. That's the reason I'm not live on TikTok right now. Oh, yeah, for sure, Chandra. Yeah, retiring sounds dreadful. Unless you've got a plan for your retirement, you know. And he gets paid every time someone says his name, Dick Van Dyke. Really? Where's that button? There it is. I found it. Okay, I want to tell a joke. Oh, you mean his name is Van? Get it? Van. Did you like Days Gone? What's my favorite zombie game? My favorite zombie game is probably still The Last of Us 2. Then I would have to probably give it to Days Gone. Yeah. Penis Van Lesbian. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's funny. That's the best joke ever. Yeah. I hope he pushes the envelope so much. Hello, Moon Goddess. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, if he's coming out for Darth Helmet, I hope his helmet is massive. Or maybe it's tiny, who knows? Mary Tyler Moore, yeah. Rest in peace. She was beautiful. Diabetes champion. Nick at Night. Whew. It was a hard night, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so we've been live chatting for 2 hours. I'm enjoying the shit out of this. Dude, yeah, Nick at Night was the vibe, dude. Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. That's awesome, Chandra. Asner. Oh, yeah, Ed. I was like, what? Let me check something, guys. Checking on Deidre. Yeah, I Dream of Jeannie. Yeah. Yeah, man, Dick Van Dyke. Nick at Night. Mary Tyler Moore. They're just like names back then were like a freaking like a billboard. Hello, Genocide. Carol Burnett. So my TV's supposed to come in around 11 tomorrow. Maybe. I'm hoping. Hoping. Get a free TV tomorrow. I felt led yesterday. Like, me and Deidre's friend, she came and visited yesterday. And I feel like in 2025, me and Deidre almost being 40, anybody that's willing to travel to come visit us is a blessing, you know. And for it to be somebody that's like so persistent in her life, we're like, let's give her $25 a piece for her birthday, or not birthday, or for Christmas. Her birthday's like later on, and she went from like, you know, kind of smiling to lit up, having a good time. I was like, man, that felt good. She didn't get it much for Christmas, you know. Getting a $50 bill still feels good. Like, you guys donate for me for my, you know, my income and whatever. But while it still has a little bit of value left, I was like, let's give her something. So that was a feel good moment for us yesterday. I bet it was hard to age Sally Fields and Forrest Gump. So did anyone ever watch Dinner and a Movie on FX? Came on same time at Nick at Night. Yeah, I remember that. See, my family couldn't afford FX back in the day. Are you going to keep the TV? You bet your booty I am. I sent that picture of your foot to get framed for my mantle. Did anyone want a copy? That's funny. Sally Fields has been 40 for 40 years. I know. That's crazy to think about. Did it come late? So I ordered it on November 29th. And it's just now getting here. Uh-oh. I hope the stomach bug isn't hit me, guys. I'm feeling queasy. I don't think I'm going to barf or anything. But if I feel like I got to barf, I'm running. I just felt sick out of nowhere. The stomach bug is in my house, guys. I was watching the baby for about an hour while Deidre was asleep. And she's had diarrhea all day, the baby has. And she barfed all day the day before yesterday. It's highly contagious. Yes. Yeah, I ordered it a long time ago. I'm going to keep it because there's no way to ship it back, you know? Like, I think it'd be foolish to not keep it at this point. I didn't ask for a refund, though. eBay gave me, like, they were like, we're going to step in. This is wrong. So I'm keeping it. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's his name? Samwise. What the freak is his name? Sean Astin. Yeah. He was talking to, I watched an interview where he was talking about his dad coaching him for Lord of the Rings or something like that. John Astin, yeah. Shame how he died. Am I going to get sick? I feel weird. We've been talking about movies and media for 2 hours, guys, and it feels like I just got started. I feel like I just hit the go live button. Don't talk yourself into it. I'm hyping myself up. Let's see. if you puke on TikTok, you're guaranteed a galaxy. Could you imagine? Let's see. People are still sharing my top 10 movies, zombie movies. I don't think that one's gonna bite like my top 10. Deidre's next for sure. Yeah, she's eat up with it. She is nothing stand down. Yeah, it'd be like that episode of Family Guy, everybody barfing. Hello, Southern Queen. Sit on the toilet and push, see if it feels better. Dude, I swear to God, I'm so tempted. Dark Shadows is hilarious. The movie and the TV show. You just barely binged all the Stranger Things episode? Yeah, Chandra. I don't know who brought the stomach bug to my house on Christmas Day, but phew. Yeah, I don't want it. Yeah, I'm okay. I think I'm gonna be okay. No, Johnny Depp wasn't in Dark Shadows. He was in another vampire movie. Yeah, the Fallout show's been great. Absolutely great. Every bit of it. I'm gonna drink some seltzer water in a minute. How long does it take to get a hoodie from Spring? Dude, I think it's where my store hasn't been as active. It took somebody 2 months to get one. I don't want to change merch stores because of the quality, but I hate that it takes that long. If I had more sales, they would print them faster, but they just got bought out by somebody too. Somebody bought something here and it took forever. And I know whenever Daniel Dickin got something, I think I sent him a t-shirt. It took about 2 months for him to get the t-shirt too. You can contact their customer service though. I hate that it's normal. Do a synopsis of the Fallout show. It's confusing. Yeah, that's print to order. So Fallout, I'm a huge fan of it, by the way. I've been playing Fallout since the Interplay ones on PC. I started with Fallout 2, then went back and played 1, and then barely played Brotherhood of Steel, and then Fallout 3 came out on Xbox 360. Oh, Dark Shadows. No, you're right. I was thinking of What We Do in the Shadows. My bad, Rodney. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking of What We Do in the Shadows. So anyway, Fallout has been around since the 90s. And it's about this Vault-Tec company who secretly wants to rule the world, but in a way that you wouldn't expect. They want to put selected people into vaults and nuke the surface of the planet. So all these well-to-doers and all these rich people and all these healthy people get put into these vaults, and then they nuke the planet, and then these people procreate underground for so long. They come up and try to see what's going on the surface. But not everybody gets killed. There's mutated people. There's ghoul people who were exposed to radiation. People who mutated into giant mutants. There's these death claws, which was like a weapon that was used in war zones. It's like a mixture of an iguana and something else. There was this armor, this power armor stuff that blocks all the radiation. There's all of these different anti-rad stuff. And it was very much a nuclear powered America before the bombs dropped. Like nuclear fusion was pretty much readily available for common consumers. There was robots that help you around the house, but it's kind of like the Jetsons mixed with the 1950s, but in like a world where TVs are still like CRT TVs. So it's Fallout is a really brilliant franchise. The Chinese and America nuked each other in the year 2077. Yes, but the Vault-Tec dropped the first bomb to start off the nuclear holocaust. And they made it look like America. I don't know. They made it look like somebody that China did it or something. They nuked America and then America nuked China. And then they just started nuking everybody. But there's all these tribes of people that made it. There's different vaults underground. There was some vaults like where there was one man and 99 women. And then there was one that was 99 men and one woman. They did all these random tests, or ones where there was some that were exposed to radiation, or some vaults that were ran by electricity that was only powered by people who ran on treadmills or bikes and stuff like that. Super messed up stuff. Some that food was a scarcity and people were always rationing to see, like they had to ration the whole time they were in their vault. So it was really messed up. Have I played any of the games? I've played 1, 2, Brotherhood of Steel, one on the original Xbox. I forget what it was called. It was a 2-player co-op that played like a Baldur's Gate game. I played New Vegas. I played Fallout 4. I played every Fallout game to ever come out, actually. I played the Fallout mobile game too. I forgot about that one, man. There's a shitload of them. They were hoping for different outcomes, the Vault-Tec company was. But, and the show is showing some of those weird vaults. Some of that I didn't expect. I personally think the best lore is in New Vegas, and I think that's why the show went straight to it. And it was made by the team that did Fallout 2. Dogmeat's introduction in Fallout on PC was just so wonderful. And like Harold and Solek and all these really, though I forget the smart guy, Frank Horrigan, the Master, all the bad guys back then. I think my favorite thing that's been done in the new modern Fallout though is like 76, what they did with the Mothman. That's cool as shit, dude. Walton Goggins was the perfect guy for that role. If it wasn't him, it would have been Timothy Oliphant. He would have done a good goal too. They're kind of one and the same where they played on Justified. They said that Lucy was going to do one more season, the actress. At least. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't remember how they worded it, but we're going to get one more season. So I don't know how many seasons the show's going to run, but I imagine Maximus will probably take a lot of the acting after that or whatever. Or if they introduce a new character. So I don't know. Who knows how long it'll go, but that's just something I read. It could have been false. But it's great. I think Fallout. I think Fallout's the best video game adaptation to come out. Maybe ever. FNAF's pretty close too. But it holds, like, the story holds up so much better in Fallout. There's a bunch of other video game adaptations, but like Tomb Raider's okay, all that stuff. Resident Evil movies suck. How do you think BioShock will do? The only way BioShock will do well is if they, like, you know how the TV shows have those multiple angles of stories that go on simultaneously? Because you have to. You can't play it out like a movie every episode. If the other characters aren't progressing their story. Sorry, guys. I keep yawning. I'm kind of tired today. You know how they will reference other characters. If they keep referencing above ground, like above the water, and break the immersion, that's what'll kill the show. They need to have it where it's, once they go down there and they go under the water to the Rapture, isn't it called Rapture? Then it'll be great. But if they keep showing shit from back before they left or whatever, I'm out. I don't care. Like, if they bring it to full circle with the Comstock thing, that'll be cool too. Because I think BioShock 1, 2, and 3, I didn't expect 3 to end the way that it did. I think the BioShock games are fantastic. But 3, man, what a plot twist that was. Hi, baby. I feel like I'm about to start puking too. Scarlett, will you go downstairs and go to your room, buddy? They're sick. They're throwing up, okay? You don't want to get it, buddy. Go down to your room, okay? Okay. Yeah. You couldn't get into BioShock? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Baby's sick. Well, she got a booger on her nose. I don't have any TP up here. She got a big booger. She went to go get some TP. There's none in there either. Unless you know some. I'm looking a little pasty. I'm okay right now, but I feel like I'm going to be sick. You got a booger, buddy. She's going to go get some TP. Well, if I get sick, here's the reason. Hang on, I can't let you touch my stuff.
No.
Sorry, baby. Sorry, you can't touch my mouse. Here. Here you go.
Yeah.
You got a booger.
Go, 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 go.
Wanna go Google?
Yay.
The joys of parenthood, I know. Oh, this is Sabrina, Jeff. Yeah, let me get that booger off your nose. Look at Daddy. Get that off your nose.
Yeah, yeah. Go, 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 go.
Take my
Da,
pop.
da.
What, buddy?
Yeah. Yay.
Yay. Anyway,
Yeah.
well, there it went. Anyway, this kiddo here,
Go, Papa. Go, 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 go.
she's going to take over the stream for a second.
No.
She has no idea what's even on the screen. I took the pop filter off so she won't get her sickness in it.
Goody.
No, don't take my mouse. Deidre's in there throwing up, guys. Not me sick. Yeah. Don't leave Sissy alone. Yeah, basically, Patricia. Take the camera. You shut up, Erica. What? Do you need my help? She's throwing her guts. Do you have a bucket? Hang on, guys. Hang on. Stomach virus. No, come here, Sabrina. Sabrina. Oh my God, hang on. Here, buddy. Tommy's right here. Oh man. All right, I'm back. I hope I don't get it. But I can't, you know what I mean? You can't just let the baby be unattended. Does anybody have any good advice for stomach bug? Because Deidre's going to need it. I might have to wash my hands in a minute. What's the matter, buddy? Vitamin C? You probably need to drink my other Gatorade. Oil of oregano, really? Coconut water and zinc capsules. What about would elderberry? Would elderberry help a lot? Yeah. We have some Zofran here. Peppermint tea too. Super cool, Jay. Thank you, buddy. Turtle EMP, I'm pretty good. I touched her snot and she's sick. I'm gonna go wash my hands really quick, okay? I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Wipe your screen just in case. Lots of water and plenty of sleep, yeah. Hello, Gus. Well, the quarantine is effectively happening. I feel a little queasy, but not yet queasy. Hello, Natalie. At least it didn't last long for Scarlett or Sabrina. Maybe it won't last long for you. Tell me the funny story, Natalie. I'm holding my breath, waiting on her to tell me this story. I'm like, oh my God, what is it? Steven Tyler? Yes, I'm Steven Tyler. I guess. Thank you, Daisy. Welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't greet you. Ghoul and Doctor gameplay? I don't like either of those. I like Doctor a little bit. Every time I say Doctor, it reminds me of Ramon Lumpkin. I hope he's okay. I haven't seen him in a while. Have you guys seen Ramon in a while? I haven't seen him. If I play anything tonight, it'll probably be Survivor. So we're out at a fancy sushi dinner. My nephew's girlfriend comes back from the bathroom and says, something's wrong with the water. We're all like, what? And she busts out those tiny toy hands and yells, it shrunk my hands. Did she have long sleeves on? Dude. That's amazing. She's a keeper. I haven't seen Ramon in a while. I hope he's okay. He's super bad to lurk anyway, you know. I don't want to put pressure on him, but any time I think of the Doctor, I think of him. It's his favorite killer. That's funny, Natalie. We've been chatting the whole time. Did you give me a picture? She got me a picture, didn't she? Oh my God, she's holding him in the freaking picture. How funny, dude. So guys, let me zoom in on her. How funny, dude. Echinacea with golden seal. We all died laughing. That's funny, dude. Feel it coming again? Oh god, Deidre's going back for round 15. Deidre's got the stomach bug. Sorry, I can't really do anything until I know they're okay. You need to eat some elderberry. You want to go get some? You probably throw it up though. I'll wait until you've thrown up again. You're gonna feel lightheaded, yeah. Well, I guess we ain't going to mom and dad's this weekend. Or not this weekend, but the 30th. Yeah, Deidre's sick now. Yeah, we've got the gummies though. You know, they're really condensed. I'm glad the baby's happy. Babies are so resilient, guys. Unless I had it, but I don't think it was. I think mine was purely related to those chocolates. There's no way that I didn't feel like I had to barf at all. I have a question. Women always say men are always wrong. But if a man said a woman is right, is that wrong? It's wrong. Only a woman can proclaim that they're right. If a man says it's not true. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. That's the first thing that you said in my chat. I'm afraid to fart, guys. Who would I have caught the stomach bug from, though? I know that mine's from that chocolate. No, I didn't get it from the baby. I mean, I have a mesh chair, so at least it won't, it'll go straight to the ground. How long did Sabrina have it? 12 hours. But she's got diarrhea now. No pancakes here. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I hope it's a 24-hour thing. Hopefully, me and Scarlett and Daisy can stay away from him long enough to not get it. But I'll probably end up with it. Yeah, shit through a screen door, Dan. Dude, that's so funny, the tiny hands thing. It can burn your body for like 7 days before you feel it. Well, that's delightful. You're still giggling. That's really funny. Oh, yeah, Darren. Somebody had it. Somebody was carrying it. Just sanitize the house really good. Yeah. I have to sanitize my chair. Who messaged me? I'm gonna have to tell my mom about it. Hang on. Just second, guys. Okay, I'm good. Let's see. Hey, Super Cool J, listen, I know you just followed, but like, can we stop with the like changing the conversation type statements? We have things that we're talking about. I'm not going to address all these. I'm just setting a boundary if that's okay. I'm all better except this cough. It's sporadic, but when I get going, I got to head for the bathroom or potentially pee myself. So annoying, and my diaphragm hurts. That's the worst thing, is that lingering chest thing, man. I think I might actually play something, guys. If I play DBD, it'll be Survivor, straight Survivor. I don't know if I could be competitive enough to play Killer tonight. Survivor is a lot more lax. We've talked for almost 3 hours. And I thank you guys for letting me do this, because I almost took a mental health day. I didn't know Deidre was going to be sick. This has happened since I've been live. She wasn't barfing when I started the stream. We have disinfectant stuff, I'm pretty sure. And if we don't, I'll get it delivered tomorrow. You should play against the plague as solidarity with your... Yeah. If I get the plague, it'll be ironic. Oh, God, you've heard me sneeze, Patricia, constantly. It's not that I'm in a Survivor mood. It's that I just don't feel like playing Killer. Yeah, I wasn't feeling it today. You know, I couldn't do it. I was going to start Expedition 33, and I couldn't do that either. Oh, I'm afraid to fart, though. I'm afraid to fart. Okay, it was normal. Joey, what's up, buddy? I very much love chatting. Put a smile on your face, good. The Duffer Brothers just confirmed there's 6 deaths in the finale. Where? Can you show me the sauce? I won't show it to the stream, but... That's crazy, man. I'm just letting him send me the sauce. I'm not going to spread the rumors, B. Let's see. Oh my God. It's on Jimmy Fallon? Huh. Well, we'll see. I think I'm going to take Deception off. I'm going to run Iron Will. No, Iron Will will be stupid too. Pebble? Resilience? No, I know what I'm doing. Finesse. The PTB starts on January 2nd. Yeah, 6 Vecnas. Oh shit, TikTok. I'm sorry I'm getting quiet, guys. I'm over here like listening to my body. I'm like, am I getting sick? Is TikTok gonna even open up? There it is. Man, goodbye 2025, y'all. Guys, let me just ask you a question. Was 2025 a good year for you guys, yes or no? I actually had a pretty good 2025. I did. Elite, man, that sucks, dude. It was good till October, yeah. That's good, Captain AFAB. You know, I know it's hard to measure an entire year in one statement. Oh my God. I have gas. That's wonderful, Elite. Yeah. You know, I got to publish a book. We paid Deidre's car off. I got a new roof right at the tail end of it. I got a better hold of my arthritis. Joe, I'm gambling. Yeah, Matt. I think they're all voicing people. Game's been good today. This is my first match. We've been chatting the whole stream. We've chatted for 2.5 hours. Or 2 hours, 45 minutes. Like, legit. Yeah, Steve needs a new voice line. Holy crap, dude. I want them to go back and voice line everybody. Dude's name is I Hate Coleslaw. Nurse. First match. Do you regret getting that Jeep, B? Ravi, agreed. They gotta make it. Boy, I hate Nurse. A gladiator Rubicon. Jeez. Most OP killer in the game. First match. Bro, really? She got caught. Bro, why are you running that build? This is a terrible, terrible, terrible stage for this. My build won't work here either. If I had Deception, I took Deception off and got the best Deception stage. No, Belle, I'm doing solo. Like, you can't even run finesse anywhere unless I pre-pallet. I can't hear you, doofus. I'm not chasing you, fam. Yeah, she can blink between floors. She's overpowered. Like, it's, you know, you can't make excuses for it anymore. It's just, it is what it is, man. Like, there's no beating her.
Bravi 2 has summoned Godzilla. Followage.
Holy shit. Ben Bradley. Do I play other games? Yes. Thank you so much, Ben. Thank you, Daniel, for the follow. Huh. Before anybody says, is bro hacking? No, that's Nurse. Ben, thank you so much, man. I tried to get it over 9,000. I messed up. They have nowhere to hide, guys. It's all auras. Uh-oh. My TikTok froze up for a second. No. Ghoul, Nurse, Blight, and Ghoul are the most OP killers in this game. The Nurse is so much higher than the others, it's not even fair. They're running the 3 Blink add-ons. They're running Barbecue. Probably the R revealing Scourge Hook. And probably Lethal Pursuer. Wait.
He accidentally backed out the last cheat.
Oh, okay. Look at the head. Yeah, adds 1 blank charge. See? And they're running I'm all ears, nowhere to hide. And they had pain resin. Yeah. So they just had I'm all ears and nowhere to hide. I was timing it. Okay, Ben, thank you so much, man. Were you running a wiggle? No. So I took off the one thing that made me great out of my build for that map, and it gave me it gave me the stage that it would have been the most useful on. Is your name Tyler and all? Which one were you? I was like, the moment I saw we had Nurse on that stage, I'm like, it's over. You're the Nurse? GG's. I just took off a perk that would have made the whole match differently, but not really. Yeah, GG's, buddy. I wish they nerfed Nurse, though. You know what I mean, Vern?
The best move is rook to
I'm
d6.
gonna go give you a follow. Let's see. Which perk? Oh, I had a deception on. Deception's fun on that stage. I've been running just this pure meme build. I'm a killer main. I'm just not playing. I don't feel like playing killer tonight. My wife and my youngest child have the stomach bug, and it's kind of got me like, oh shit, is he gonna get me next? So I may end up playing killer though. I already feel the want. 50-50. It's easy to get 50-50, you know, like, because like once you play killer so much, you're like, okay, let's play survivor and break the mood. But the solo queue experience is just like, garbage. That's funny, dude. Hello, She Mafia. Hello, Beezy. Hello, Goodman. Hello, Bella. No, I was just goofing off on the wiggles. There was no point. That, if you're wondering, that wasn't a perk. Good luck in the fog to you as well, buddy. I keep operating under the wavelength of like, I don't learn nurse, which when I play her, I get 4Ks, but I don't learn her like beyond the add-ons that I know how to use, because in my heart and soul, I can't believe after 9 years, they're still the best killer in this game. They've nerfed them one good hard time when their M1 was considered a special, or an M1 was considered a basic attack after a blink, and things like Surge would go off with it, and Exposed and Starstruck. That's about it. They need a lot of TLC, man. I'd rather them keep making skins and not put out new killers, and change up, like rework some of the older killers, because I feel like skins make them more money than new killers. Get some licensing for things that don't break the balancing of the game anymore. How are you doing, Caitlin? No one text? Yeah, everybody shut up for a minute. Ben donated so hard that everybody took a nap. Godzilla burnt down the lair and everybody's like scrambling to put the shingles and the siding back on. Thank you again, Ben. I appreciate you, buddy. It's like, yeah, hey, let's play some Survivor first match. P100 nurse. Oh, okay. There you go, Dongus. Hello, JoJo. Appreciate y'all chatting with me. Man, I just wasn't feeling like playing games at the start of the stream at all. Your name needs to be Mojo Jojo DeWolf. Freaking 9,000 bits. And 9,555. That's so awesome. It's my 3-year anniversary of following you on the purple side. Is it really? Holy shit, Ben. Fucking Legion. Has it been that long? Oh my God. That's crazy, man. Time has flown by with me doing this. I'm doing okay, Bella. I'm just embracing the potential flu I might have. Oh, God, I did that just right. Son of a bitch. Yeah, probably, Acer. We don't have a shack pallet now. Yeah, so we should have healed you, silly goose. Won't stay and be healed, but will run when they hear a terror radius. Lord, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Hello, Nick. Good to see you, man. God, dude, their fucking terror radius is weird. Is it? Is it monitoring abuse? Huh. Let's just panic for a second. Yeah, let's tell the guy that hasn't had any hook states. Blind as a bat, buddy. Bro, come on. If Young Jim would have just held it with me at Killer Shack, that would have done it, but whatever. I hate that for your son, B, but at least Monday they'll have something going on for him. It's shitty that he spent the holiday in there. I hope he leaves that woman that he's with too. This killer plays themselves. Oh, that's frustrating. Dude, I'm telling you right now, B. If they don't make it up to your son. Dude, what the hell? Did you see that? There may not be no making it up for it though. Young Jin and Red Rock have only been on one hook state, and Red Rock has none, and is still not keeping Jin pressure. Come on, guys. Oh. Yeah, let me heal you. Hello, Rebecca. Callie, as long as I can. Callie, as long as I can. Shit. Bad time to check my phone. Bro, that ain't no way. Did you see me break her ankles? Oh, that was you texting me. Oh my Jesus. I have to show that. Till let my shit get recharged. I'm gonna show that picture in just a second, Natalie. This is such a long and drawn out match. Oh, would you look at that? Guess now we gotta figure out how to get this hoe out of here. They're tunneling Red Rock. They went from no hooks to... I knew they had no ed. I could tell how they were playing they had no ed. Good God, dude. Stupid crow, get out of here. Where is no Ed? Over time, no Ed's aura grows. God damn it. Did they see me? Steve's the real one. Remember me? There's a gift in there. Yeah, Legion. A nurse had NOED? You can't blink and use NOED. Oh, I feel like I got a barf. Okay, let's show everybody this photo that Natalie sent me. I gotta do it. Dude, is anybody slightly inebriated in this house? Because that looks hard to do. Oh, it's empty. Never mind. I was really jealous for a minute. Like, really jealous. Lucas, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't think I can play killer. How old is your nephew and his girlfriend? Guys, I know that I have the stomach bug. I know that I have it. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and go get an elderberry and take it. I can feel it brewing, y'all. So I'm going to back out of queue and then rejoin and then run downstairs and get elderberries, okay? I'll be right back. Because I can still run. I still feel good now, but I feel it. That pre-sickness. Oh, my God. How am I going to get my TV? Okay, I took my 2 elderberries. Deidre is miserable. Oh. I know it's coming, guys. I know it's coming. Oh my God, I know it's coming. I feel it. I feel it. But I will stream until I can't. Have you ever had Outshine popsicles? Remind me. I don't feel like I got a barf. I feel like I'm going to explode. What state am I from? Tennessee. Yeah, I feel diarrhea coming. Oh my God. I need Pepto, I think. Man, my neighbors are in Hawaii and I'm jealous. I'm stuck at home with diarrhea brewing. Oh, yeah, then I've had them. We actually have some in my fridge. There's a place named Finger, Tennessee. Oh, my God. Yeah, I got bubble guts. Oh, God, I feel it. Oh, God, I feel it. I feel like I'm about to barf. Guys, I'm gonna rewind and play a match from last night. I got sneeze first. Oh, God. We're going to play a match from last night. I'm going to go take a dump. God help me. They dropped the fucking ownership with him. You know what I mean? Just like Nurse. Thought why things aren't or buying things that. Who is this? Why is my ping so damn high? Okay. Killer's got 80 and he's on call. I don't want to get up until I stop sneezing. Let me find a killer match I played. Oh, there's Nemesis. That was a good one. Because all right, I'll be right back, guys. Zombies. I'm gonna go take a dump. Yeah, they did, Stephanie. It's pretty fucking good. I'll be in chat. Oh, God. Cheeks McClappin. Seized her. And a two flashlights again. I'm just saying. How much would you say your DVD account's worth if you were to sell it? Probably $2,000. No, probably like $5,000. I've got 6,000 hours. How do you dodge a flashlight with Nemesis? Well, the thing is, your zombies, they get shut down. So like, if what? Hang on, TikTok's telling me something. Saying that. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. The zombies absolutely cannot, fucking dodge the flashlight blind. So if you have a flashlight in your match, they just get stunned. I mean, I wouldn't sell my account because it's associated with my Steam. But the reason, like, if you chase too much, it's okay to chase people. But you got to know when to pull out of a chase is what I'm saying, Gixer. Hello, Lee. I'm going to watch Welcome to Derry ASAP. Ned, I think we can swing tomorrow. If you're in chat. I know it was random, but like we're clear. What time are you thinking? What my sins? What? I run Bamboozle, Nowhere to Hide, Scourgic, Pain Res, and Oppression, and I run Depleted, Ink Ribbon, and Admin Wristband. The 615 showing? We're in. Yeah. We got to find out who can babysit, but I'm pretty sure we can get somebody. You'll drive? Okay. Cool. Well, just come over whenever tomorrow, and then we'll leave out. We're gonna watch the SpongeBob movie. It looks funny as shit. Oh wait. It looks funny as fuck, dude. I'll never be too old for SpongeBob. SpongeBob was there when there was no other sponges in my life. I hate starting right in the center of the map. There we go. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, dude, that's so bullshit. I hate that. Ooh, I get so fucking mad. A zombie here now. Thank you, zombie. His zombies are so much better with that green add-on. I know what I'm doing. Look at that. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it? The nemesis is here, Mr. Krabs. Look at him. He's going right back up here like he's gonna, like anybody gives a fuck. Man, I suck ass. That was trash. I think they got the hay spoon. He's not looking back, dude. Hey, lucky bitch. I'm gonna whip your ass, dude. Why did I do that? That was stupid. I have people that take me to the fucking corner. That's still regressing. This one isn't. No, this one isn't. I'll punch you in the face. She's gonna pre-drop this pallet. She didn't cleanse yet. We'll put her upstairs. She's gonna be my little Christmas ornament on the roof. Punch that invisible wall. The zombies are doing the Lord's work over here. Look at it. Look at her. You can't duck it. Yeah. This is more accurate Resident Evil, dude. Whoop that ass! Whoop that ass! Fuck. I can't make it. There's somebody over here anyway. It's Ada fucking Wong, son. I'm trash. I could have punched her. I don't want to blow the bam bam on her. Oh, okay. I couldn't see her fucking scratch marks. Listen here, honey. I'm gonna break your ankles. Nope. I'm tier 3 now. You're fucked. You're fucked. You are fucked. I got a gen done. I don't know what that boon is, but I ain't wanting to wait around and see. That's the best loop of the match so far. Now, when those gens pop, the reason Scourge Hook is so good is because, oh my God, there's no way they're still injured. The reason Scourge Hook is so good is because when the gens explode, they go for it. Especially if they scream on it. The reason oppression is underrated, guys, is because you don't have to kick the gen. Should drop that pallet and take it out of the match. Hello, Wolf. She's giving up. Okay, I'll carry her around. I got places to be anyway. You just hitch riding. I know that that Bugs person is behind me by the tree. I think this is it's the hay spoon. It's the hay spoon. It's the hay spoon. I watched her speed kick up. Let's get her off that gen over there. I mean, I answered a hoe. You're late, buddy. DonkeyPunch.com. Home of the donkey. He put that boon out again. Now this has got boon in it, huh? Blew the gin. I can't get. Where the fuck did you get that speed boost? Well, I got one too, honey. Can I kick it? I absolutely cannot kick it. Oh, he's upstairs. See him? That was my favorite thing ever. Hello, Joe. Come here. Come here. I get to smash Ada Wong's beautiful face. Where did I down her at? You guys remember where I downed her ass at? Over here. You got a sore throat? That sucks. GG. Oh, they left already. I like Nemesis. Oh, they 99 sprint burst. What was that? Dark Theory? Yeah, 3% haste. Okay. Jack had Circle of Healing. But Ada had Dark Theory. Alrighty. Guys, I'm probably gonna have to call it. I'm gonna barf. I know it. I can feel it. I know it's gonna hit in the next 15 minutes. If you guys want to keep watching a replay of this, you can. I'm gonna leave it on. If I barf and I feel better, I'll come back. But I'm gonna leave this running from yesterday. Damn it. So I got my baby sick. Dark Theory? Yeah, 3%. So I'll be back. Oh, I feel it. I feel it coming. It's Jack had Circle of Healing. I'm getting the puke sweats. So, yeah. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Whew. Thank you, Tyler. Hello, Daniel. Oh, God, these have been some good fucking matches. See, I'm not distracted today. Krusty Krab. Krab. Pizza is the pizza for you and me.
I've got balls of steel.
Oh, she's been fine since 8 a.m. I had a great Christmas. If you missed what I got a, Deidre got me a statue for Cloud and Sephiroth. Can I show them to you? Let me show them to you. She got them off of freaking AliExpress for like $20 total. Like, tell me this isn't crazy quality for freaking $20. Isn't that amazing? I think this one was 20. And I think this one was like 13. But look at the quality. One winged angel. These are going to go behind me when I get my shelf set up. Isn't that pimp? It's my favorite game ever made. Yeah. See, the thing is the last time I bought something from AliExpress, it didn't get here. And it took me a month to get a refund back on it. It was some, non-stick frying pans that were not the Teflon kind, but the sand ones. Whatever they are. You guys know. You guys cook. Whatever. What are they? You can't heat them up. They'll crack. Somebody. I don't know. I can't remember the name of the pans. Anyway, I spent like $400 on them. Or $250 for a $400 set. That never got here. Said they were delivered. They weren't delivered. But yeah, you have to do a lot of research. How are you doing, Richard? Hello, Justice Joker. That's funny, Jay. I'm sorry. Did I get the TV or refund for it? I got a refund for it, and it's still scheduled to be delivered on the 29th. Yeah, Joseph. So, yeah. We'll see if I get it or not, but the tracking number still exists on the freight company. And eBay issued a refund. So I don't know. Let me play a survivor match, guys. Oh, shit. Do 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 do. Do, do. Oh, sorry. Said the wrong time. A little less in the world. This thing as positive as one can. Brother, whatever it is, I got you, boo-boo. If you need somebody to talk to. Oh, JoJo. Man, what an undertaking. Hello, D-Beach. What's the craziest expensive thing you've ever delivered, Joseph? Plutonium? I don't know. I'm fucking random shit. That intrigues me. I only ever watched the first season. Oh, yeah. Well, then you need to watch it all. I will say, the way that they've structured this second half of the 5th season has been extremely underwhelming. It's had its moments, but like they've put so much pressure on that last episode to deliver that I'm worried that they can't pull it off. Does anybody else feel that way? Because that's how I feel. I don't want to feel that way. I wanted the whole season to be a payoff. But they're like, they want everybody to tune in and break records. I'm not, no spoilers for sure. That's where I'm at with it, man. The second half came out, yeah. Yeah, that's me, Frost. Now, Fallout Season 2 has been a blast. Sam and Dean Winchester, yeah, wouldn't that be amazing? What do they think, Lou? That's a funny concept. That's not funny, no. My parents are 71. My dad really loves Fallout. Fallout's fucking brilliant. Do 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 do. 3D printers? No shit. 3D printers have come a long way. I mean, Joel in my chat printed me this and painted it. The box. It gets stuck in the base sometimes just because of the paint. But like, I'm pretty sure over time that'll pass. Like, and that's like me not trying to find something to complain about, but like, you know, isn't that cool? I show it off a lot. It's always in my view because it's like where that killer's in this game. Darn clear coat wouldn't fully cure. I mean, the thing is over time, if enough dust gets on it and enough fingers touch it, it'll smooth out on its own. It's like a matte finish on a guitar. It'll get smooth no matter what you want to do about it. No, it doesn't stick that bad. But I can tell what it is. I can tell what it is. 3D printers have grooves in them, and I feel like there's just like microscopic amounts of little grooves that they're getting caught in. It's not the paint sticking, it's the texture of them rubbing together and creating a little bit of a connection. Because it doesn't feel like paint sticking, because there's no reason the paint would stick anymore. It doesn't stick to my hands or anything or any texture. It's just touching each other, and it's the texture of it touching itself. That's a sentence that I've said out loud. My brain was like fucking this trying to explain that. I'm getting right on this fucking gin. I'm selfish. God dang it!
Looks like it's time to give up.
You can have it. A fucking skull merchant. God damn it. Don't you fucking scream at me, you bastard. I hate this killer. Isn't she getting a rework soon? I'm glad he put out that fucking I'm glad they put out that fucking Shadow Step. Welcome back, J-Page. I'll go get him in a minute. I don't know why the Rick did all that, but he feels like sweating a little bit, I guess. Why do people dislike her so much? It's the experience that you get playing against her. Somebody who does one thing and gets rewarded multiple times over for little effort. So like when you first drop the not anymore. You have to retract one to lose the terror radius. But when you retract a drone, you lose your terror radius. Motherfucking sometimes you get a movement speed boost. Look, no terror radius just because she recalled it. Puts one out. And you can reverse the direction it aims. And when you do that, you can get 2 scans off of 1. So like, then you only have to hit them one more time to lose their to get the motherfucker. I should have rescued. They didn't fucking see me. You got him? You got him, Sweet Pea? You got him? 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 Have you got him? You got him. And the fact is, when she came out, pull off, fucking doofus. When she came out, she quite literally would take the game hostage. See what I mean? That's bullshit, dude. Now I'm slowed for free. For free. For fucking free. That's stupid. 10% slow on it. It's not a skill shot. It's pure happenstance. But she would take the game hostage whenever you played as her or played against her. 3 gens. People just don't have a good experience with that as the memory. Man, my ping is high. 90? Yeah, fuck that. Help me up, buddy. Now, fortunately, oh, that's a good boon placement. Fortunately, the 2 gens that we need to work on. Dude, just get on it. Dude, don't hide, Sweet Pea. Get on this shit. Trust your friend. Okay, his scourge hook's over. How's the baby? She's great, Rebecca. But anyway, fortunately, our gen placement's pretty good. If we get this one done, all we have to do is that one. God damn it, I thought his fucking scourge hook was done. She doesn't know any better. Just cook. Just cook. Fucking shit on a shingle. The new killer? I've been against them a lot. They're really fucking overtuned, in my opinion. Dude, why did you go straight to him? He ran straight to him. Well, that's gonna throw the match. I gotta take chase. That was really dumb that he did that. Why is Sweet Pea not on a gen? There's a gen back here, dude. Sweet Pea, what are you doing? All the time I was over there, you could have been doing something. Now, I'm going to let her pull off and lure the killer away. Because she's going to do it. Alan Wake's going to hide. Sweet Pea's going to run. Alan Wake's not going to do gym pressure with me at all because he's on Death Hook. Hello, Megan. Yeah, baby's 100% better. PTL. Hello, Will. Alan Wake's not touching the gym. Sweet Pea's the dead weight, guys. Well, actually, everybody's dead weight right now. So they retracted that to get no step. They fucking are. Pick me. Yeah, okay. Alan Wake, you better get that fucking rescue, buddy. You better get that fucking rescue, buddy. Are you hiding? Alan Wake, I swear to Christ, if you hide until this match ends, I will come to you in your dreams and haunt you. Alan Wake! What are you fucking doing? Alan Wake! Are you fucking hiding? God damn it. Dude, he hid. He's hiding. What are you doing? You fucking suck, bro. Look at him. Kill that motherfucker. Alan Wake, MVP. Man, that randos are terrible. Yeah, that's why he sucks as an author. Captain AFAB, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. There was no reason for them to not go rescue them. And this is why I play killer. This is why I play killer. How's your wife doing, Will? A gut infection. That doesn't sound fun. Sweet Pea, GG. Listen, Sweet Pea, I got just one small feedback item if you want to hear it. If you see somebody else in chase, if you see the little crosshair things or whatever, the tentacle claws moving by them, go ahead and get straight on a gen. If you know that where they are. Like, there was a lot of gen downtime in that match. It was a completely winnable match. Yeah, it's smoke bomb. Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, there was moments where there was a lot of gen downtime, like I was looping and there was nobody on a gen. It may help to run Deja Vu. You know what I mean? Deja Vu, I think, is the best perk in this game for Survivor. Oh, it's terrible. Tay Dirt. Carla Games. Hello, how are you? See, Smoke Bomb removes the scratch marks too, so it's kind of like doubling down on the same effect. So I would run one or the other, you know? I love Shadow Step, though. I love it. That's pretty nice. Corey Willette, thank you for the follow. Well, this actually isn't a bad stage, but I'll probably play bad. You can see the box from far away. I'm about to sneeze. Dude, what? Why would you DC that fast? Okie dokie. Corey Willette, I'm doing great, dude. Sneezing and playing killer is very hard. Dude, I was on a pallet. He just didn't fucking drop it. They're just W keying and going to town, man. Is Rick holding the box? I couldn't fucking do it. He's got life. This guy actually knows a little bit about looping. Oh my God, Corey, that's a long time ago, brother. Do you see his camo pants to my left? That's crazy. Rick is not happy. Man, that's been a while ago. That's 2023. It's good to see you, man. How did you find me again? Just out of curiosity. So he took off running this way towards the, what I presume to be the box. Why would you do that? He's got a fucking life, guys. Now he's gonna burn it over here. What the fuck? Why didn't the lunge commit? What's his fucking latency? Oh, I gotta give away a copy after this match, Wolf. How old's the youngest? She's 1.5 years. That was a good little juke. The David Brigade. Okay. My diabetes is doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh, dude, that stopped right over top of his head. Did you see that? Man, I fucking shot a cross-eyed bottle rocket at that guy. I hate that. That's broke as fuck, dude. They're gonna get a gen done finally. Yeah, they're in Killer Shack. Corey will hang on just a second, buddy. Smack my bitch up. Have I seen the AI Brimley videos? No. Told you they'd finally get one gen. So Corey, I've got Willow is like 3 years old now. The baby's a year and a half. I published a book. I'm gonna give away a copy in just a moment. My diabetes is still doing well. I've got control of my psoriatic arthritis, so I don't have to worry about it as bad. Holy shit, I'm back. God dang. That was terrible, guys. Holy shit. Man, I barfed my guts out. He got it. No shit. Oh my God. I feel 100 times better though. I'm gonna fucking kill you, X. Oh God, I feel 100 times better. Yeah, I've got a stomach bug. I felt bad for so long in there that I'm like, I was sitting there like, just bring it. Like, give it to me. Give me the barf. I had to hype myself up into doing it because I was sitting in there just feeling like crap for so long. And I'm like, man, I'm just wasting time. Let's get this shit over with. Good God, y'all. Hopefully it was one and done. You know what, though? The thing is... No, I didn't record any sounds. Holy shit. Okay. The thing is like, yeah, I don't know if it's actually a stomach bug. Facebook is dead for Wait, what? What? Wait, Big Panda, what? I don't know, man. I feel like it might be food poisoning. Cause like Deidre's sicker than I am. Facebook gaming is gonna be shut down in a like I'll have to reapply for monetization and all kinds of shit on January 1st. Let me just mute this video. The thing is Deidre's sicker than I am, and I ate less of it. She had this chicken curry meal that she bought, and it was like, I don't know, it's not the best. Just put it that way. I ate like the last 10% of it. I mean, then again, though, Sabrina was barfing and, you know, whatever. So I don't know. It could be because I ate less of what was like coming up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm here all the time, dude. I'm here every day. Hey, what happened to Mumbles? Did somebody accidentally ban Mumbles, or did you delete it on accident, B? You know? Sorry, I slugged that guy to kill her. Oh, Jesus. Now I can talk. No, she opened up a crafting business. Okay, Mumbles isn't banned. No, I don't know. Yeah, she's... Oh, okay. Did they... What the hell was that? Oh, it made a link. Okay, gotcha. I think Mumbles is a lady. She's got a crafting business now, and it's harder for her to do anything remotely close to streaming because of... Let me see. Oh, yeah. Truth be told, having children. Mumbles, okay. Yeah, she still follows. That takes a lot of time away from, like, continuous activity. So the crafting business for her is much more feasible. I feel like round two's coming, though, guys. Not bad, okay. I'm going to give away a copy of my book after this match, guys. I'm going to rewind. So the way it's going to work is, this is going to feel, hang on, this is going to feel blasphemous. Rick Grimes. Rick's cheeks. Jesus. Yeah, I may end it. If you guys got nowhere to be, I'm gonna just keep running replays for a little bit. Because it makes me like I feel I have company. You know what I mean? Let's watch the 2 days till Christmas stream. Just hang on a minute. Hydrate like a madman, yeah. Let's watch this night match. I don't get to watch myself play much. I'm waiting to see. I feel like I got to get up in round 2. No, I think it's the norovirus. Oh my God. I haven't barfed in like, let's see, last time I barfed was, I don't necessarily think Nickelback's bad. I just think that their music's overproduced. It's like it's too dialed in, but they have good songs. I was doing an install on them. Oh, nice. That's cool, Gray. I'm waiting to see if there's a round 2. Hello, Ray Lease. Oh, my Jesus. I don't even know if I have the fortitude to play Killer. Let's see. I guess I barfed. Like, I'm feeling like. Oh, yeah. It's been about 2 years ago. I like Chad Kroeger as a vocalist. Oh, look at I know I'm pale. I feel pale. Shit. If you think, oh, that's the truth. If you think about barfing, you will barf. Oh, we got to know mother. Who's with her? Are you with her? I just threw up a whole bunch. You don't want to be around me. Is your mama still feeling bad? Ask Daisy to tag in. I got the cold sweat sensation before I barfed the first time. Well, it's not that I'm having a hard time keeping my mind off of it. What it is, I want it to come if I need to do it. Surge, hey? Sitting there processing it, guys. TikTok, I'm gonna shut it down, okay? Bro, what are you thinking? Waiting on round 2, guys. Let's bite the bullet, guys. Yeah! Yeah, Sid. That should have fucking killed her. Okay, round 2. Round 2. Be back in a little bit. How the fuck that miss? You guys hang out amongst yourself and chat away. Hello, bitch. Did I say you could leave? What's up, buddy? My dead hard was nice. That dab hard. Can I please play Chucky? Chucky is sucky. I would. doofus. I've seen everything now. Bro, what the hell was that? What was that? Bro, is he really doing this? Dude's laying on the ground. Ah, shiddlesticks. He's wanting to get a playoff on me involving shut up, Rick. He's going to get a playoff on me involving No Mither and I think the Wiggle one. What is it? Flip Flop. A Richtofer. You've yet to see a successful Wiggle build, really? Did you say mom? I feel bad. Your mom's on the hook. I feel bad. That was a 5-gen. I love Night. Jesus. Jesus. Look at that double. Perfect match. Kyle. I like Sable too, but she ain't got no, she don't have wiggles. Alita and Jane. And maybe Gabriel. Can I do Myers? I can in a little bit, yeah. I'm trying to get my Eerie 1 really quick, so I'm playing my usual. Kyle, quit fantasizing. Michonne as well. Michonne has a table back there. You can put anything on it. That was nasty. That. Kyle. Factless facts. Kyle just fanboys. He's like, that's my man, and I want her to have a big butt too.
Does this realm hold?
Feet are warmer. Okay, guys, I am gone. Take care.